Welcome back, Generals, to another Let's Fix Generals 0 hour to make the best game ever. Yeah, I think last week I have been maybe a bit a bit too frustrated with many things. I think the camera change, the camera change is frustrating me because there's just so much jank in it, and it's so hard to progress. And then there's all this pressure that is coming from code reviews, and it just never ends. It's just like it gets more and more work, and I can't handle it. I think that's a problem. No. What is this audit log here? What is that? Huh. Audit log. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me look at this one here. Determining what we would consider our max. The game is still not large address aware. B. But can be better be a separate change. Maybe make this more explicit. It should always be true in a valid packet and can still be true for malformed packets. Testing the offset and data lengths independently is the best way to catch malformed packets. And the final check with both tests together just makes sure the data remains within the bounds. Okay. Okay. Data offset. Can still be true for malformed packets. I still have the impression that these two can be combined, but I'm not sure. May I ask ChatGPT if he has an idea? So where are we? Yeah. So we have this and this and this. Given the following two conditions to check if a received data chunk is within the boundaries of, given the following two conditions to check if a received data chunk is within the boundaries of a the reserved of the total, within the boundaries of the total expected data. Can the following two security conditions be correctly combined into one? The data type, the variable types are unsigned integer. Unsigned integer, C++. Yes, it can be combined, but not as this, because that expression is vulnerable to unsigned integer overflow. Both the second, why the second check is unsafe. Both variables are unsigned. If this plus this overflows, it wraps around to a smaller number, causing the check to incorrectly pass. Length, attacker controlled. Wrap smaller number, condition pass, memory corruption. Correct combined. To combine the conditions safely, rewrite the second check without ever performing. Is it really necessary to have two conditions? To have necessary to have two expressions. It's not possible to guard it's a single expression. Conditions. Two expressions in the condition. No, you cannot reliably do this. Okay. Let's see. That overflow. To avoid overflow, you must transform the check. Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I inquired with chat and it suggested this. So chunk data offset. Chunk data offset larger than the length. What if the offset is directly on it? Length is larger than length is larger. So if the length is larger than this length minus offset. Would avoid the overflow. about this here? Okay, how does it look now? Okay, this looks good. Void. Clue enforcer. Retake compatible X for save. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think this looks good. Looks very good. Then we can label this as a refactor. No, a fix. Fix and a refactor in there as well. Yeah. Minor. This is Xfer. Save each of the string data. Oh. I did a mistake here. I did a mistake in my previous review and claimed yeah, I looked at this wrong. I thought that this is in the Xfer function and not in the CRC function, but it's clearly here under Xfer CRC. Oops. Oops. Thinking about this, I think this needs some testing. This needs some testing. Thinking about this now. Some testing in network. This needs because what if this CSC's a bits now which are local. Client local. Bits. Because if some bit flags are client local, then this CSC well, but it should be fine. It's probably fine because this is not like every bit flag is being CSC'd like this, but it's probably it's okay. I need to remove my review. Mistake. Okay. Swap mem copy for manual copy loop. this could be more error prone compared to just validating the various individual bits of data. Swap memcopy for a manual copy loop that takes the various limits into account. Used as a starting point. Originally this tested and it no longer does. It used to return registry when it failed to find a key. But now in CMake information can't find registry, the result variable will be empty and sent. Okay. There's an error variable for debugging, but we don't need to use it here. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That works. Okay. Registry CMake. What is this? Macro. Try set install prefix from registry. Oof. CMake host system information result. Registry key, registry value, description, okay. Output var. Okay, prefix 0 install pass, 0 install pass from registry. Okay, that I think is not too bad. Okay, I think the macro looks pretty decent. But does it need to be set install path prefix? Maybe the name can be more generic. Mm. Mm. Because it doesn't. Registry. Registry values. Prepare macro looks good, but does the name for it need to be this specific? Maybe it can be more general, like try query registry key value. Or fetch registry value. Variable. Maybe reorder. Can reorder. Can optimize order of arguments. Rec key, rec value, then out var disk. say set var. Okay. Other quotes required here. Why are they not required for value? Maybe the rect value can also be written in quotes. I assume it would be required if it had a space. Good. Then good. So last session we did. By the way, let me remove this extension here, which I had added yesterday, but it's not great. This one here. Let me uninstall it again. Let me try some of the output. Let's try this one here. Okay, while this is busy, let's take a look at this one here. The include should come through www Common already. Remove unnecessary includes. I think we have to grab it. Oh boy. Modernize use null pointer. Modernize. Where is it? I don't see it. Build. It would probably immediately switch to that thing. Let me stash these changes here. Check out. Yeah, I don't know why it immediately selects that branch. That's not the intention. But the problem is, can you merge the last commits with the first one to see which ones, to see which includes leftover? Yeah, because right now I can't see like there's this plus this, but like reviewing both of these individually, it doesn't make sense. So this change should be merged into this commit here to properly see what is left over here. Yeah. Okay, I'm not really advancing here. Um, fix camera, stash pop. Oh, that doesn't make it more readable. That sucks. A yellow. Why is this yellow so bright? It's really difficult to read. Yeah. That's not good. Yeah, it's so hard to review this here, this change, because it's so big. Like it won't load properly in Git, and the commits need to be combined. At least the ones with it includes. Oh boy, that doesn't end. Yeah. Okay, this one should be pretty safe. Okay, cool. Static. Does it touch anything in view? Hopefully not. That's weird. here it did not remove the leading tab. That's a lot. This touches everything. It's a sliding tab here too. Do you see any VC6 code chain risk from removing inline? Is there any CPP in here? Or is it only headers? There are some CPPs. Register. Okay. Virtual inline. Yeah. Ain't that static inline type swap? Ah, it's a function. Static swap. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It also removes register. Keywords. Factor. Remove superfluous inline and register keywords. Factor. Good. Back to this one here. Good. Good. So our task now is to play a bit in the missions. Maybe we can enable audio here. Enable audio. And then we can play a bit through the paints. Basically, we need to look at cutscenes, right? Yeah, see if we see any bugs. But before we do that, let's first look at the camera a bit, and let's go to Alpine Assault and let's move a bit around, see if there's no obvious issue. Command center.
Unit lost.
Feels fine. Yeah. Let's rotate the camera a bit. The pivot point is updating. Okay, looks good. I think the camera feels really good here. Yeah, in normal play. It interacts nicely with the border. The pivot point is always properly centered to the terrain grounds. Yeah, it feels pretty good to me. Let's check DEFCON map. DEFCON 6.
Unit lost.
Okay, that looks good. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Okay, then I think the only worry now is, well, let's also test this. Yeah, we still also have the low pitch issue, which we need to continue looking into, but we save that for later. So this issue we still have here. Yeah. We also have now the key to do the default pitch change, which is this. Yeah, it's quite comical. It really is comical. Uh, let's restart the game. Good. Then let's play.
EA Games.
Let's play a few campaign missions. Or, yeah. Yeah, let's play. Let's do some GLA here. Easy.
Although the United States
Patrol the base. Target has been located and we are in pursuit. The bombing campaign has already begun. Be careful, Patrol. Roger that base. I'm on the right.
Oh, it's so laggy.
Stay on them. Look out!
My performance is...
Base Charlie 3 is down. Repeat, Charlie 3 is down. Continue pursuit,
Thing
Charlie
lifts
2.
off
This is our
higher
best
than a
shot at it.
helicopter.
Escort's eliminated. I've got him.
Okay, well, the camera worked.
Made our escape and are headed for the
okay.
rendezvous point. The GLA has risen again.
There was some weirdness with this one jeep when it crashed through the house.
General,
Looked
you
weird,
must
but-
help our true leader escape so that the
Okay,
GLA
yes.
can live on. Dr. Thrax may have died for the cause, but that is inconsequential.
Just
If
as we
our brother
planned.
escapes, the U.S. will not have seen the last of the GLA.
Yes, I go. The path is clear. The path is clear.
Okay, let's rush.
Our way has been set.
Enemy patrol. All
On the
units,
way.
open fire.
Yes, I go. Our way has
My
been
general, one of our quick strike teams has managed to elude the American pursuers and have agreed to aid us in our mission. Their rocket launch proved most useful against enemy armor.
committed to the cause. Our way has been set.
My gen.
The Americans
Yes,
have surrounded
I go.
our stronghold with military checkpoints. We must clear the way.
The path is clear. On the way. Our way has been set. Yes, I go.
What do you want? Find me in front.
I'm ready.
The warrior is falling.
Our way has been set. Our way has been set.
Well done, General.
Yes,
You have reached
Very
a
aggressive.
higher rank.
Yes, I go. The path is clear.
Bikes are very powerful on mass, yeah.
Our way has been set. The path is clear. The path is clear.
General, this hidden base can provide us with the resources we
Committed to the
need to push
cause.
past the American siege and reach the airfield.
Just as we planned. On the way. On the way. On the way.
The limousine rush.
The path is clear. The path is clear. Yes, I go. The path is clear. Our way has been set. On the way. The path is clear. Our way has been set. The path is clear. Our way
attack.
has been set. I'm ready. Our way has been set. On the way. On the way. Yes, I go. On the way. On the way. Yes, I go.
General, our leader is under attack.
On the way.
We must not fall to the Americans.
Just as we planned. On the way. Our way has been set. On the way. On the way. The path is
Excellent
clear.
work, General. We will show the
Excellent
Americans that we still have the power to resist them.
Very good. Okay, cutscene looks fine.
We are
Okay,
victorious.
that was good. Yeah. Cool.
This is Recon 1 to base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you certain, Recon 1? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad. I am most certain. I have not seen anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this. What was that? Recon 1, what is your status? Recon 1, report.
General, this area is being controlled by Prince Kassad. He has turned his back on his brethren and will not aid us in our cause against the infidels. Kassad is a master of stealth, relying on several techniques to surprise and attack his enemies. GPS
Master
Scramble
stealth.
gives him the power to have any unit strike unseen against an enemy.
So sneaky. Stuff.
Tunnel sneak
Oh,
attacks
that's
offer
weird.
further tactical
Tanks are
advantages.
just spawning. What?
I'll make the sacrifice.
Is that normal? Oof. That look weird. Okay. Let's compare that with the original game. English.
Challenge everything.
Chile 2. Right. Chile.
This is Recon 1 to base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you certain, Recon 1? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad. I am most certain. I have not seen anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this. What was that? Recon 1, what is your status? Recon
Epic
1, report.
cinematics.
General, this area is being controlled by Prince Kassad.
Okay, let's look
He
at
has
the
turned his
Crusader
back on his
tanks. If
brethren
they also
and will
spawn
not
so
aid us
weirdly
in our
here.
cause against the infidels. Kassad is a master of stealth, relying on several
far,
techniques to
everything looks
surprise and
normal.
attack his enemies. GPS Scramble gives him the power to have any unit strike unseen against an enemy.
make this sacrifice.
It looked different. It's more zoomed in, isn't it? Oh, man. Okay. So there's the discrepancy. It's maybe we already need to start breaking the edits into smaller chunks and go step by step. And like right now, we have everything changed, and like it's hard to find the needle in the haystack when we change something, right? It's just so much. No, so the camera still looks different. It's a major pain. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard. don't know how this comes, but could be related to this change where we say we no longer adjust the zoom during the entirety of the scripted movement. Whereas before there were some gaps, like even if it was in a scripted movement, it would still get here. Like sometimes this was false, even though it was still in a scripted movement, then maybe it would do some zooming in between. So we have this zooming code, the original zooming code. So maybe that has an effect on that. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. M-zoom. Huh? Why does it type this weird line there? What is this? Huh? What? What is this? I want to type an underscore. Hello? Maybe the extensions break the thing here. Install. Okay, how about we remove this, yeah, for tests? Can I type now underscore? Yes. Thank God. Zoom camera. Start zoom. Final zoom. Well, maybe this implicitly is different because we changed the way that the zooming value is determined, right? Or do we not? Yeah. Yeah, the zoom value is not the same anymore. But let me do some testing here. I think there's good reason to believe that this is a culprit here, the zoom camera. Because previously the zoom value was different, right? And now we made changes. So basically zoom 1 always means highest height. And before zoom, it was higher. Zoom 1.33 something. Which like some bogus value. Yeah. So that maybe affected this shit, yeah. Which then would mean we would need to compensate for that.
This is Recon 1 to base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you certain, Recon 1? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad. I am most certain. I have not seen anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this.
Okay.
What was that?
That looks bad.
Recon 1, what is your status? Recon 1, report.
General, this area is being controlled by Prince Kassad. He has turned his back on his brethren and will not aid us in our cause against the infidels. Kassad is a master of stealth, relying on several techniques to surprise.
Okay, that looks pretty bad. Why did this happen now? It probably moved the camera to infinite or something like that. No. Position. Set is 0. Okay, I have no idea why. Let's look at the camera offset though. 0, 0, 0. Well, that looks unexpected. Or does it not? Oh, ground level minus infinite. There we go. There we go. How did that happen? I mean, it must be through this here, right? Let's try to figure out how this can happen.
base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you certain? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad. I am most certain. Anything but dust and shrubs for hours now. Returning to base after this. What was...
Yeah, that was weird. Let's do it again. This shouldn't happen. It shouldn't go to infinite, negative infinity. So I think there's some math bug here.
To base. I am finishing my patrol. Sector is clear. This is base. Are you certain? We've had reports of troop movements linked to Prince Kassad.
So this called every time we... Okay, so now the bug would happen, right? What do we have? Ground level is 30. Just factor, so now ground level 31. That's fine. Uh-huh. 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 Right. It's when these positions are almost the same. Their height is the same. Right. Right, so it's looking, so the issue happens because the target post is exactly in front. And so here reposition strength becomes lower pitch, upper pitch, 0.65. So we need to tell it that if it's weird that they have the same height. How's this possible? How's it possible that they have the same height? Maybe because the FX pitch is lowering it to 0. That could be, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's possible. FX pinch. Where is this? Ah, yeah, there it is. 0. Okay, so maybe what we should also do is then that we also factor the FX pitch in here. So we say lower FX pitch. Say 0.1F. I don't know. Actually, position strength. Okay, I'm not so sure how I should deal with this. So the FX pitch brings the source and target ports on Z to the same height, and obviously that won't allow us to find here these heights. or these positions. How do we deal with this? I don't know. FX pitch 0. I think we can move this here, move this here. Maybe what we can try do is Bit camera position. Void, apply, FX pitch. This down here, and then we have this function. Pivot to ground. This one is not used now, right? Yeah, for some reason this one didn't work. Then here we do apply FX pitch, source pose. Oh man, source pose, target pose. And then here we don't do it. Maybe this would help. Not sure. the FX pitch, it changes the height of the camera position. How will this affect this? I don't know. Um, I have 2 world points. I have 2 3D points in the worlds and would like to get the angle, the XY, the angle between between the ground plane and the line that hits the ground. Angle. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking that maybe we should grab the rear angle and not this pitch here, because the pitch is not real, because we have this FX pitch as well. So we have vector 3 delta target minus source delta dot length. Delta dot z. Arc sin. Sin arc. No. Didn't we have an arc function, arc cos? No. WW math. Arc. Fast ACOS. ACOS. Okay, it's just a wrapper. WW math. Asyn. Okay, so that will be pitch. Okay, let me see if that's correct then. There was an error. So, well, let's put it back up here. Yeah, so if we take the rear pitch, then it will probably be more robust. Maybe. Yeah. So, pitch 0. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You may get into the real game here, so okay, that makes sense. But this is yeah, it's radians. Okay, cool. So the M pitch is M pitch. Where is it? Here. So M pitch is 0.65, and this pitch as well. There. And so let's change the pitch to something low. Yeah. And then here Now the pitch is 033 and that matches this one, so that's correct. Fantastic. Then this should now work and fix a problem in the campaign cutscene. At least this one where it would teleport the camera below to infinity, right? Nope, does not work. Okay, let's figure out why. Pitch 0.45. 0.7. Okay, delta. So now Z is 0 and pitch is 0 as well. Lower pitch is this and this, so reposition strength should be 0 now. Oh, it's -1. Pitch 0 minus this. -1. Yeah, but it should clamp it here. 0. Now it's clamped. Okay, so that's correct. And then this infinite. Oh. Infinite times 0 is still infinite. How is that possible? Infinite times 0 should be 0, right? Why is it infinite? Probably there's some floating shit. Okay, I think that means how about we say if apps source post z minus target post z is larger than 0.1f. Yeah, so we don't do we don't do this bullshit when the delta is too small. I think we can simplify this and move the delta up here. Then we say here delta Z. Okay, that should fix it, not for real. Yeah. Man. No. Load, please. Okay, so okay, but the zoom is still wrong. So my suspicion is that the issue here is, let's go back to updates. So we put this back in here. My suspicion is that what is being called here is set camera zoom. Zoom camera, this one. I suspect this one is called. Let's test that. And this one will set a zoom value that is set in a script. And that zoom value is no longer corresponding to the math that we now have changed. So maybe we need to modify the zoom value like we did with the pitch. With the pitch, we already have done that. Final zoom 1. Fair enough. So, load game. There we go. Final zoom 1, fair enough. Zero 0.36. So let's compare this zoom now with this here. Let's do restart mission. Yeah. Did we catch the same sequence? Not sure. It's hard to say. It looks different, right? Let's put them right on top of each other. The zoom is different, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it's safe to say, but it's odd that this is more zoomed out. The original game is more zoomed out. That's unexpected. Let's check the next sequence. Let's check this one. Ah, shit. Okay, so it certainly changes here the zoom values, yeah. Hard to say. It's hard to say if it's really the same frame. It looks pretty similar though, right? Yeah. Looks very similar. It's a bit different, but not by much. Okay, so this one is more zoomed out, certainly. The original is more zoomed out. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at this scene. This one is pretty static, so this should be good to compare with. Okay, they are identical. That's cool. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Okay, cool. Much appreciated. Let's take a look at this scene here. Okay, that's not quite the same. So here, the original is a bit more zoomed out. You can see a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There's a discrepancy. Also a little bit different. Okay, so here, interestingly, the original is more zoomed in now. Interesting. Pitch camera. We didn't modify this here though. I would have expected that we also have some here. Where's scripted actions here? Set default view. Okay, I expect the same should have happened here. Pitch camera. Or not. Ah, no, this one is using the FX pitch, right? Right, this one is using FX pitch. Yeah, okay, so we don't care about this one. Good. But we do care about this one here. So. What is this here? Mod final zoom. Final zoom. Zoom camera. Max zoom. Max zoom. To zoom camera. Okay, let's ignore the pitch for now. It's just zoom. No, pitch we already covered. That's the FX pitch. Never mind. Okay, but we have multiple functions that's called zoom. This one and this one. Yeah. Yeah. Start zoom, final zoom. But we already we already changed the camera offset Z, camera offset altogether. So I would assume that the classic zoom already applies there, no? Or not? Start zoom, M zoom. Yes. Get desired zoom. Okay, how about here? Instead we return this plus this. I think that's what the original did, right? Camera height, not max camera height. Oh, that looks totally wrong. Chile. It looks much closer. Maybe too close. It is closer now. So it does have an effect. Yeah. So it does have an effect on the camera height, but it's not ideal yet. There's something we are missing here. Camera offset.z. So here, as you can see, it uses ground level plus camera height. Right. I think I understand, because now we would need the legacy code to change the to use the zoom, to change the zoom. Yeah. But when we change, when we change this, it should change the zoom here correctly. Desired height. Ugh. What happens if we use here this? Would that help? Not sure. Probably not. doesn't help here. Initial ground level plus that. But it still doesn't have the correct height. Why not? Probably because the zoom. So let me so the zoom should be somewhere around 1.3 here at this position. If the zoom is 1 during scripted, then that's not right. Doesn't call this. So what is the zoom now? Okay, it's below 1. If we go to the shell map, the zoom should be above 1 here in the shell map, but it's 1. Okay, so I think that's the error. Why is this 1? Can we get it to above 1? Set zoom to default. How about here? We set get desired zoom. Can we do that? Let's see. So, max height, okay. And the zoom is 1.35. Good. That looks promising. That looks good. And that is determined because we now have, let me see, we have, it's not controlled by user, height above ground 310, terrain height under camera 18, ground level is 0. Yeah. Terrain height under camera 18. 242. Okay. Okay, so this seems normal for starters. Let's see now a cutscene. It seems a bit close, maybe. This one could be fine. This one is still too close, I think. Yeah. Okay, but it looks a bit closer now to the original, I would say. It looks closer. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. Let's do shell map first. Shell map, yeah. How do we do that? I don't know. I suspect we unpause it when this thing shoots here. Yeah. Okay, so they should be somewhat in sync now, right? Let's see if they look the same or not. Ah, shit, now I paused it by moving the window. Well, I was not clever. Let's find another event where they will sync up. Well, are they in sync? Almost. Yeah, I think they're almost in sync. Okay. Okay, it looks very similar to me. Okay, how about we... Yeah, it's hard to compare this shell map here. Let's load this mission again. So it's load game. Okay, let's put this. So this is the original game here. When we put this right over it, yeah. Okay, let's Egypt. Yeah. Okay, there's. Okay, the zoom is different. Hid. Okay, the zoom is definitely different. It's not looking the same. This looks very similar, but also not exactly the same. This is also not identical. It's the camera is a bit lower here in patch. Lower. Yeah. Okay, this is looking very similar, so that's good. This one looks different. Yeah, so there still is a discrepancy. Looks very similar. So we did see that the tank was spawning in there. But I think in the original you see that as well, right at the edge. There. Okay, that's the tunnel network. Okay, that is good. This one looks identical now. That's cool. Okay. That's nice. At least we fixed that. Look at that. That looks pretty close now. Much better than before. Yeah, I don't know why the pyramid is still much higher though. So there's a discrepancy. It's weird, yeah, that there's so many differences in there. Doesn't make it easy. So what else could be a reason? Desired zone. Let's search for this. Terrain height under camera. This one uses different terrain height max. How about it's the same? Terrain height max, get height around plus. Aha. That one needs looking at. Here we have another candidate. So previously it used get max height around pause here. Okay, so maybe we should say here const realm desired zoom, get desired zoom. And I wonder if we should also desired height. So we have this one here, terrain height on the camera, which is updated here. Yeah. Get desired zoom. Maybe get desired zoom. Height above ground. Maybe here we should say terrain height on the camera equals this. And the same here, desired zoom. Then here we just pass desired zoom right in here. Maybe. Do we have more of these? Zoom camera. Get desired zoom. Okay, let's try that. I mean, if we don't get it exactly the same, then maybe that's all right. As long as it's like roundabout the same, I'm willing to make some sacrifices. But it would be nice if we could preserve the scripted camera like exactly as it was, so that nothing looks different. But it's hard to do. It's really hard. But there is hope. We're getting closer there. I have the feeling, but it's still not the same. It's still too zoomed in here. Okay. So we're not there. There's still some difference that we touched and then it was changed. Sure. Yeah, something is wrong with the zone. Yeah. There's location. So we have that, but I don't think that makes a difference. Because that's here. I don't know what else we can do. How about we go to game defines and put it in there. So we have that. Desired heights, get desired zoom. Okay, and then we also have the initial ground level. Initial ground level. Okay, is that it? Maybe. I think we can also put this here. Camera height. Camera height. Then here we also have set camera defaults, set default view. Okay, anything else? Who knows? Yeah, okay, so it's still not one-to-one the same. I wonder if there's anything else that we missed. Yeah. Yeah, okay, but it's not too bad. It is really close. It's really close, but there's something that is still not right, and that's a shame. Yeah. So basically what we have now is that the scripted camera, how this works is a bit closer to what the original does, but the user-controlled camera now works quite a bit different. And so that's why we have this distinction between scripted camera and non-scripted. So they behave a bit different, but in the original they also behave different already in other ways. Then we have this compile option now, which obviously would be good to get rid of, but that would break all the camera setups, like the data drives like the values for how the scripted camera is supposed to move, and that doesn't match the new logic, and so we have to preserve some of the old shit, right? Yeah, but that's more tricky than I thought. Okay, but this looks good. That's promising. Yeah, if we could get the scripted camera one-to-one the same, that would be fantastic. I'm not giving up yet. It's still too close. Yeah. Okay, what else could be the reason? Let's look through it again. Camera offset. Okay, that's interesting. Here we preserved this here. Maybe we should do the same here. Terrain height max. Max height. I wonder, maybe we should write this the same. So we take this and we put this here. But it's different. Maybe it would make sense here to write it like the previous way. We do this, then here to get camera offset Z. And then here we do this. Maybe. Max height above ground. So here we also have this. Get desired height. Okay, how about set zoom to default? Set zoom to default. I have one more idea. Get I'm not sure if that's the right tactic here to do this stuff here. I think it would be good if it always goes through the same function. But what I don't like here is that this one affects the result of this. So this one needs to be updated before. Maybe what we do is get desired zoom. How about we just do terrain height under camera, real, and we just sample it fresh. Yeah, that's the least complication. It's not very efficient, but I think it's fine. Maybe. Okay, so the other idea I had here was here in this function, we changed this calculation, right? So how was it before? Before I did this. Then here we put this here. Use smooth terrain sample. Else. True. Then we need to take this guy and get hide around pass. Then here we say get a hide around pus. Const. Okay. This one is now used here. Get desired height. Then max. Okay, so then this is covered. Then here we do Max. Max, height above ground. Get desired height. Desired height. Okay, how about here we pass XY. XY. Then pos dot x and pos dot y. And pos dot x, pos dot y. Reset camera. Max height above ground. Desired zoom. Height above ground. Let's have another one. Let's add a let's have a get max desired. Get desired, get max height. Then here we say max height above ground. Take a copy of this. Max zoom. Say here max height. Okay, and then we go to get desired zoom. And then here we say, get max zoom. Max zoom. Does that make sense? Okay, I think that makes sense. Then here, this one is also max. So we say get max zoom. At location X and location Y. Location Y. And this one, zoom M pos X, M pos Y. Okay, and then there was this one here, and here we can now also use max height. So this max zoom, and so we remove this and this, and this position here, and then here we say get max zoom for mpos.x, mpos.y, and here for pos like that. Okay, I think that makes sense. Zoom camera. Yeah. Get height around pos. Terrain height. Okay, and now and now my hope is that maybe the discrepancy that we saw, maybe it is caused by the change we made to this previously. So we changed the terrain sampling from maxing to smoothing, and maybe that changed the way that the camera was zoomed in and out at times. That could be. Let's see. I have high hopes. Wait, something is wrong here. Let's do terrain height. There we go. Okay. Okay, I have really high hopes right now. But it's just hopes. Okay, so this looks fine. Load. So let's see. Okay. it looks better now. Let's compare it. It looks better. Oh man, looks like I can sleep in peace today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Let's compare. So this is the original game, and this is our game, and the camera is a match now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, that's amazing. That's amazing. That is really fantastic. That looks also identical. Okay, that's really nice. That looks good. It looks perfect, identical now. Okay, that is whew, that was a lot of work. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to document then why we do this here. Yeah, so basically the scripted camera we keep closer to how the original thing worked. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Initial ground level. Retail. Okay, cool. Okay, I think we made a real progress. I'm still not sure if this one is actually correct. Pitch equals minus pitch plus this. Maybe we should play a bit with the breakpoint in here and see whatever hits. Yeah. Okay, this one is really good. What's the time? Almost 4 hours. I guess it's fine overall, since passing the C string from the ASCII prevents a reference count increments when handling the name key. Yes. Yes. That's good. This could be altered to pass by reference to prevent allocations. I think that is outside the scope of this pull. There are many functions that take ASCII string by value. It depends if there are any includes left added, but it is hard to review because GitHub has trouble showing the diff. That would work, but we already have a precise way of validating, as there is a known hard limit on size due to needing a fit in an Ethernet frame and game net packet. All right then. Trailing space. Why is this no longer const? Why is this no longer const? Or did you just revert all the changes in there? That could be, right? Okay, he just reverted all the changes to memory manager, game memory. That's why. That's fair. Okay. Then this one should be all fine now. Dump type, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Okay. I think we have already reviewed all of this, so it should be fine. Hmm. Can you split this into two changes to pull? Okay. Good. Then I will take a break here. It has been 4 hours, yeah. So we made some progress there with the scripted camera. It seems that we have it back looking the same as the original. I want to play a bit more in the next session. Maybe there's some more stuff that we missed, but it already looks very, very promising. there still is the big unknown how we deal with the terrain area that is being drawn in the view frustum. That we have not yet solved. And I forgot what the next idea was because it has been a minute until we looked into that. Yeah, so it's really hard to fix the camera, improve the camera, because you touch it and everything falls apart, right? So it's really tricky. Yeah, good. Good, then I will take a break here. Wish you a great day or night. Until next time, goodbye.